There's the sound. Now where's the picture? There's the picture. Welcome everybody to Millenium 2.2. No, it's not version 2.2. It's the year 2200 because of that. And that's the Earth changing color. And that's where we are. The moon. But again, doesn't read the stream title, does he? You do know sarcasm doesn't come out in text form. Only stupidity does. You can't have sarcasm in text mode. Sarcasm has to have the tone. Like you would be saying that out loud. This is DOS version? That's sarcasm. But in text mode, it's just, this is DOS version? You're like, you're really asking that? Use your kappa or /s, yeah. Otherwise, it makes you look stupid. Just saying. That's why I have for years iterated, if you want to be funny, use a kappa or any kind of smiley to indicate that you're trying to be just funny. Otherwise, you look like a fool. It's just advice, you know. This is a classical piece that they play here at the beginning, but I don't remember what it is. Or by whom. And now it just repeats. Here we go. So it is January 30th, 2200. We have been living on Earth for quite a while. Only 100 people. And our job is to revitalize Earth. I don't think I can produce anything yet because I don't have any resources. No. How about now? 11, 7, 8, and 6, and 5. Research complete. It should be next day. Yeah. Aluminium and silica. Aluminium. 8 and 4. Yep. One more day. There's the probe. And that. Insufficient power. How about now? There we go. Rename. Let's make it... Where should we go first? Mercury. Why not? Watch. Set course to Mercury. 18 days and 1 hour. Off they go. We shouldn't worry about anything. Oh no, I should worry about something. Mars Colony Commander. Communique. As the superior form of the human race, the people of Mars claim all rights to Earth, to all her lands and resources. You, people of the Moon, are ordered to remain within the bounds of your colony. If any craft is launched from Moon Base, it will be considered hostile and a state of war shall exist between us. Message end. Well, it's glad that they sent this after I sent the probe out. Aren't they nice? The people of Mars. What? Mars? Planet of war? Never. How long is this gonna take? A few days. There we go. Turn the power on. Get the resources going. What I now need is weaponry. A fighter. $220 demand. There we go. Auto land. 1 hour. Boink. And now we can check on Mercury. And then we have Venus. Venus. What? It's almost like I've played this before. I played this for hours back in the day. Hours! It's just a nice relaxing game. Sort of. Mercury research complete. Well, let's see. Unusable planet! Probe indicated the extreme temperatures before ceasing its transmissions. We suspect the colony would suffer a similar fate. Alright, next we need is a bunker. $350 titanium? I ain't got no titanium. At least not that much yet. Alright, let's make a probe. In the meanwhile. And as for research, we are gonna go for the next energy cell. You shall be Earth. It's very reassuring that even if the Earth is quite literally dying, dead, and humanity as well, we still Victorcraft because need Victorcraft because we clearly can't stop being at war with each other. Well, it's because the moon colony is small, Mars big, they rule. We don't, we drool. It's that kind of a thing. It's like, we rule, you drool, and we're like, fuck you, oppressive pieces of shit. They're doing nothing but keeping themselves safe. We're gonna colonize the whole freaking solar system. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's Amiga April. I decided to wear my t-shirt of Amiga. And already made a stain on it. Might as well have another fighter. Temperatures in excess of 750 Kelvin, sulfuric acid rain, pressure of up to 100 atmospheres. We cannot colonize here. You think? How is your work thing going? All well? Work thing? Fighter production complete. How much aluminum and titanium? 150. Let's make a probe. You had that thing every other week. I had a thing every week for 3 months. But that was last year. Earth research. Probe indicates massive storms and volcanic activity. However, this seems to be gradually subsiding. Yeah, been subsiding for over 100 years. I don't remember when all this happened, like when Earth was destroyed and turned into what it is now. But there is a backstory in the manual or something. I've never read it because of course I didn't have a manual. Now I need a razor. Production complete. Let's name you. Off to Mars in 7 days. I wonder what the Martians will think of your probe. Probably shoot it down. There, we got Soldier Mark III. Look at that power. How's research going? Ah, Razor's almost done. Moon base emergency! It seems there were major production faults in the first Mark III generator, which have caused an explosion in the power center. Fortunately, there were no casualties, but the generator stores have been totally destroyed. We are now on battery power. And also Razor's done. Mars, contact lost. See? Wave Rider. Let's make a character research then. I do like it how the sound changed when you have higher generators. Humming goes higher because more power. Now let's make a grazer. Ours. Boink. Oh, right. It's a crew. Boink. And ours will be sent to our asteroids. Because the asteroids will have some goodies for us that then we need to go grab with the grazer. The grazer is like a mining vessel. Meanwhile, more probes. And there's the Carrack. Let's make an SIOS. And then more probes. Can I make a bunker yet? Do we have any? Almost there. For the titanium. Also, should make a nodule, so we'll have more people. How much for the nodule? I need 40 nitrogen. Ah, we don't have that here. Well, barely. Alright, more probes. How's ours? 7 days. 2 hours. 7 days. What's the next? Phobos, Deimos, Jupiter, Amalthea, Io. Alright. Jupiter. Boink. Boink. "46 days. I wonder if it's going to be 46 days. More probes. Launch fire! And that's the fight. That's what it looks like. It's not the most exciting fighting. But if this was a proper Amiga 500 speed, that would be a lot slower. It was back in the day. Like, it was just pew, 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 and it was like tick, 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 tick. Everything was so slow back then. Even with the extra memory. What's the next one? Europa. Europa. Or Europe. I like the atmosphere in this, with just a few screens largely grayscale and some sounds. Well, there's Earth, Moon. There's our inner solar system, the asteroid field, Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. And here's the outer ring. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. And when you go there, they're all of the moons that they have for them. So you can really explore the solar system here. Yeah, you can see how they circle with each hour and day. So many moons to explore. Hey, slight retrofusion. Ever thought about trying the game Reunion from 1994 next? Very similar to this game. Never heard of it. I'm just playing this because I had this back in the day. And played the crap out of this. How's our grazer? Ours. 2 days. So, there. Asteroid orbit achieved. And research complete. All systems are functional. So every now and then there will be notification that the Ars has found an asteroid to mine, and it'll show what the asteroid has. And there's some stuff in the asteroid that we need for here. So the biggest thing that I want from the asteroids right now is copper. And once the probe is done, I'll actually build a bunker. And what's the next one? Ganymede. Ganymede. Set a course to Ganymede. Moon-based traffic control has lost contact with one of our probes. They say it has been destroyed in the asteroid belt, probably by a collision. Navigation of unmanned craft through the asteroids is impossible, and in the future we will direct remote-controlled probes to avoid them altogether. Jupiter contact lost. What about the others? They seem to be fine. Yeah, you just lose the first one. The others are fine. Bunker production complete. And now we have a bunker here, which I can put stuff into. Usually it's good to put at least one fighter and a solar gen. Oh yeah, that's what I should do next. More energy. And more probes. Ars has found a minerable asteroid. So let's go to Ars and see what it's got. 30 copper. Yeah, it's a start. I'll take it. Set a course to the moon. Confirm. Go. The next one is Cluster. Io orbit and Amothea orbit. So you land. And you land. Fine. Europe. Boink. 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 Can you all guys follow my fast clicks? I don't know how to play the game. It's just automatic, just autopilot currently. Production complete. There we go. We got platinum, copper, methane, and sulfur as extra. And then launch. Back to the asteroids you go. And that's what we need. Methane, sulfurs, copper, and platinum. Those are the things we need. So then we can start building something bigger. But first we need to just keep on sending probes. Unusable satellite. Probe indicates intense radioactive winds from Jupiter, which saturate the entire moon. We cannot survive here. Gain me the orbit. Data reveals massive volcanic activity. We're unable to find any suitable landing sites for a colony ship. Steroids orbit achieved. And production complete. Probe indicates intense radioactive winds, just like the other one. Probe production complete. Ganymede research complete. Probe indicates intense radioactive. Same stuff everywhere. No, go for the Mark 7. Aris asteroids orbit achieved. Production complete. More energy. More probes. The next one is launch probe to the Himalayas. Find an asteroid, please. Thank you. Took you long enough. No copper, 50 platinum. I'll take it. Ooh, even steroids has an asteroid. 20 and 30. Yep. As long as they have copper and platinum, I'll take it. And you were going to Lara. I kind of remember the places that you can make colonies to, and also kind of remember the ones that are more important than others. Kind of. There we go. Every time they make a new attack, the number increase on the fighters. So that was 2. Next is gonna be 3, and so on and so forth. I'm gonna make another fighter, just to be safe. Almost done. And done. Nothing there. Orbital laser, nothing there. Oh yeah, Callisto. I said Callisto. Thank you. Ours. Boink, 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 boink. Deep, derp, deep, boink, boink, derp, boink. No, not you. Keep going. You. Boink, 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 deep, boink, derp. Fighter production complete. More probes. Dink. Steroids. Callisto, life form human. Atmosphere is mostly vacuous, so mutation is not possible. Deposits of hydrogen, nitrogen, sulfur, titanium, aluminum, copper, silica, iron, silver, platinum. Very important place. Not good quantities on some of them, but important. So our first colony that we could make, right there, to Callisto. And for that, for Callisto, what we need is to build, once we can, the SIOS. Launch fighter. Oh wait, you're not a fighter. "42 days. 24 days. 36 days. Production complete. Where's this probe going? Pacific, Paasikivi, they're almost the same thing. Did I already have 8? I think so. Nope. 8 it is. Ours. Steroids. Oh, steroids already found a new asteroid. Yep. Gimme. Copper and platinum. No sulfur, though. I'll still take it. Research complete. And then the last one. Mark 10. I'm gonna put you to Jupiter. The one I skipped. Since the first one failed. Yes. And yes. I never got far in Deuteros because the beginning of the game is so goddamn slow. I get bored. Only once have I been able to build up the freaking ISS. And once I did with them, once I finished it, I was like so exhausted that I never touched the game again. It is. It's in the year 3000. And Moon, in the time of 800 years, Moon has completely lost communication with everything else in the solar system. And they're wondering, what's happening? Like, it's pretty much trying to rediscover the solar system and get connections with all the colonies that we created in the past. Again, to find out what's happening out there and also what's happening on Earth. No, actually, we are on Earth in Deuteros. And we're making a space station and then trying to rediscover the colonies and make connections. And I don't really know the story about it. All I know is that you're supposed to just find out about the colonies that you created 800 years ago. And what's happening, pretty much. But it's such a damn slow game that I just get bored so quickly with it. Because the beginning, the first like 2 or 3 hours of the game is doing the same thing all over again, making a, first you gotta train your troops, then you have to start building a spaceship, And once that's done, then you start making the pieces for the space station, and it's like, make the piece, put it on the space station, on the spaceship, send it into orbit, put the piece down, go back down, make another piece. And like, you have to do that 8 times, then you have the space station. Then you're like, okay, now we gotta get power there, now we gotta get people there, now we gotta get other stuff in there, now we gotta make a dock, now we gotta make this, and I gotta make that. And once you've done that, it's like, now we can go out in the solar system and explore. And at that point, you're like, I'm so fucking exhausted, I can't. Fuck this game. That's what happened to me. At that point, I was like, fuck this game, I can't. It just makes you go insane. I was like, hey, Gabriel. Yeah, Do the Ross is not a good game. I've heard that after you actually go out into the solar system and start exploring, and that's where the game actually starts getting good. But once I'm at that point, I just don't care about the game anymore. I've lost interest completely because it's so damn boring and tedious. Yeah, it has automation features, but it doesn't help, Bennigan. I'll be leaving again very soon for a very busy day. Then I'll probably show up before the very end of the stream, but maybe not. Okay, good to know. Launch fire! This ain't no wing commander, that's for sure. There we go, the final of the solar panels, things, generators. So next up is Saturn Mimus. Saturnus. 100 days. Damn. Saturn is as far away from the moon as possible. At this rotation. Asikivi, Jupiter, Saturnus, Mimosa, yes. You apparently get teleporter tech once you get to war phase after 6th colony, apparently, so you don't have to apparently supply it manually, apparently. But that doesn't help if the beginning bores you to tears. Yep, it doesn't help at all. I mean, even if it's just after 6th colony, that probably will take another 10 hours to do, because the game is so damn slow. Speaking of freelancer, anyone knows the tune the Master Mope uses for the stream? I mean, if you want to know, you just gotta ask him. It's the only way to find out. But usually when he uses music, when he goes on a break, it's usually from the game. That's what he does. It's one of the tracks from the game. Leda, life form human. Hydrogen, nitrogen, methane, sulfur, copper, silica, iron, uranium. Unusable satellite, significant little piece of rock, certainly not worth of building a colony on for such small rewards. Bossy, keep your orbit achieved. Alright. That was fast. And it's awful. Leave it. No platinum. Another one. Still no platinum. Leave it. Significant little piece of rock. Let's see, Pasiphae. Our assassin. Copper, platinum, yes. Boop. Beep. Boop. 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 And another insignificant little piece of rock. Alright. I don't think there was any other colonies to research. Let's go for orbital laser. That's the one that needs the uranium, yeah. Almost done. There we go. I'll turn that into bitch on. Yeah. I want people to hear the sound. I don't know why I like that. I just do. And as for you, you get out. You go not in. So 8 is the heaviest that we could put there. I guess I could put the 9 in there if I just removed the fighter from there. It's better to have one fighter in there while serving one of the solar gens. Or do I need to? Maybe not. As for you, let's make a nodule. Ba-doom. Now, once the nodule is done, I gotta think about where to put the first colony. Probe managed to penetrate the upper atmosphere, but was destroyed by immense pressures at lower altitudes. Yeah, that's Jupiter for you. Merry Christmas, everybody! Ares has a asteroid's orbit achieved, and mineable asteroid immediately. Alright. Sometimes these boys work fast. I also like the sound that it makes when you get to a new year. Happy New Year! Nodule production complete. There. Now our capacity will be 200, and already they boinked one extra person. Unless they use cloning. Okay, Now we gotta think which one to go for. Do I want silver and platinum and copper? Do I want silver first, or do I want... I think I should go for the uranium. That's more important. $700 aluminum. Oh, almost there. Meanwhile, probes. Couldn't find it when doing the OST research. Well, usually he plays, you know, a track from the OST, but sometimes if he doesn't go for that, it's usually the music from Crusader, No Remorse. Or the other one. But it's the Crusader games that he uses as a default music because it's great. I'm accepted to ship designer FEC training. Question is if I can find myself a company to work with, or if any of the companies already hiring from the program are interested in my profile and CV. Well, you can only try. I mean, that's the answer to the question. Gotta try. Gotta send that profile and CV to the companies and see if they're interested. Otherwise, they won't be interested because they don't have them, right? Well, it makes sense. But of course, gotta also check out on the companies if they're worth it, you know. Yeah, I got nothing to research. At the moment. So I got 3 probes. We're almost at the aluminum amount that we need. What's the next one? Mine is enchiladas Tificendion. So there's enchilada. Then we got theory. And Celine Dion. Further education with companies. Työharjoittelu, mutta onhan se viileämmän kuulonen englanniksi. No niin. Se kuulostaa paremmasta englanniksi, tiesin, mutta suomeksi työharjoittelu sille, että ai, sitäks se on. Okei, selvä. Had a feeling that they were gonna attack. There we go. Whew. Just a little bit more. Ooh, 80 copper and 60 platinum. Yes, please. We need that. There yet? Almost. And bang! Ooh, Hydrogoid. So we can colonize Saturn, apparently. Hydrogen, oxygen, water, nitrogen, methane, sulfur, silica, iron. Nothing super useful, because we have all of those from here already. From the moon. Not really worth it. Well, methane and sulfur we can't get from here. But we get enough of those from the asteroids already, and they're not really used on many things. Still, we can always put a colony on Saturn since it's possible. Insignificant little piece of shit. Never heard of Exodus 3010. No copper. Leave it. Ah, SIOS production complete. And now if we go to the orbit, there's Littlebase. But before we can even think of sending that, we need a Carrack. 320 aluminum, and that's where the copper is useful. Please have copper, we need it. Yes, good. And you... Get that copper that I so desperately need. Launch. Get back to the asteroids. There, now I just need the aluminum, which is not too far away. Oh, we just gotta mine until we get what we want. I'll leave it. Almost there. Go, and bam. Carrack is important because it's a cargo ship. I could make a Wave Rider as well for transportation, but Wave Rider is just a small ship. Can barely hold any cargo. It's like 50 maximum. Or is it 95 tons like it says there? But it's a fast one. So it's twice as fast as any other ship. So it's good for sending the crew somewhere. Or just a little bit of stuff in it. Ah, that is very interesting that the spaceship mothership just blows up. Alright. Yep. There. And now assign 80 crew. It's a big ship. And as the payload... equipment bay, that's what we need. What they need is one fighter and a solar gen. They can carry tons of stuff. But that's mostly what they need right now, because the colonies will get attacked by the Martians. So they need at least one fighter. Or maybe I should make another one so they'll have two. Yeah. Yeah. Fighter production complete. Enchilada Theory and Celine have reached their destinations. Alright. There we go. Launch. And now, Leda base, set course to Leda. 40 days, it's close by. And Master, you will go with them. Hey, Swede. There. In 40 days, we will have a new base. That the Ars had already gotten itself a really good asteroid. You go back to the asteroids. What game are you playing on the side, Swede? I saw you getting into GOG. Ah, human. Hydrogen, oxygen, water. Nitrogen, aluminium, silica, iron. Basic stuff. nitrogen, oxygen, water, nitrogen, methane, aluminium, copper, and uranium. Ooh, Tether sounds like a good place to go for a colony. Or uranium and copper. Speaking of, an insignificant little piece of shit. Alright. Now, database. Land. Boink. Let a colony established. And also master land. Immediately. There we go. And Carrick. Give in the fighters and the solar gen. Now let's turn on that. Turn on that power. Boom. Yeah. Turn on that resource. Oh, yeah. They're missing the 50 personnel that they need. I mean, what I could do to help is just dismantle Master Carrick, and all the 80 people would be colonizing this place, but that's a bit too much right now. So let's just wait until they boinked enough, or cloned themselves enough. At least 50 personnel. And this is usually why I make Wave Riders, because Wave Rider has like 20 people in it. I think the crew was 20 people, or 10, but still. But the Wave Rider sent the rider to the base, dismantle it there, so they will have more people. I just saw you signing into GOG, and I was just asking what game you're playing, if any. A nice amount of uranium and copper. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's fine. Not the most fastest. Not the fastest of getting copper and uranium, but it's a start. Or probes. Take it. Why not? It's got useful stuff in it. Rhea Titan Hyperion. Send them to their places. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. More probes. Speaking of, more probes. Yes, but you've been AFK, so you haven't even heard my questions. And also, I don't know why Bannigan is calling you unfaithful. I saw you getting up into a GOG, and I was wondering if you're playing a game. Attack repulsed. Very repulsive attack. Alright. Yeah, just don't mind Bannigan at all. He's being weird today. Well, then again, he's weird every day, so... Yepatus. Phoebe Kate. Your asshole. 200 days. Yeah, I used to have it that it doesn't start up, but since I installed the games on GOG, now it starts up automatically every time I start the computer, just like Steam. Do I have enough for another one? Almost. No, I do. Yeah, Albert Mark. Where should I send the next one? Tethys? What I first need is 2 extra fighters. Oh yeah, check all that up. Life support is good now, so we can start producing here. Good. And then SIO is to Tethys. I'm out of titanium, I see. Almost there. At least a month. Almost. Yep, almost. Got enough fries to slay a walrus. Then I don't think the fries are good enough then if you can slay a walrus with them. Because it sounds like they're hard as rocks. Or hard as steel. Oh yeah, I should make solar gens. That's what I should do first. No platinum. No copper. Back to the asteroid field. Good time for the quick save. Or maybe it's just too much salt for the walrus, so it has a heart attack. Oh, there's that also. Yeah. Man, flying all over the place. And not even right away. Otherwise, this game is a great building and a strategy game, but awful flight simulator. Like, these controls are the worst. Hey, Twig. Come on, steroids, you can find me. There you go. That's what I like to see. Well done, boy. Come on home. Give me that stuff. Oh. Rhea, human. Hydrogen, oxygen, water, nitrogen, silica, platinum. Not much of a colony. For the resources, that is. Nitroid. Hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen. Silver, platinum, and uranium. Ooh, Titan sounds like a good place to go for. More uranium, but also silver. Sulfuroid. Methane, sulfur, aluminium, copper, uranium. More uranium. Sounding better and better for me. Take it. It's good enough. Doo-doo-doo. Insignificant little piece of rock. Human. What is it? Where is titanium, silicon, iron? Very basic. Our thing's on lit up, by the way. They'll be mining there for a while. What can we get from there? 74 uranium and 59 copper. Need to start. I'll take the methane though. Since we don't produce that on the moon. Silica and iron. Yeah, we're producing enough of those. Yeah, methane and sulfur. Nitrogen I don't need, but sulfur I'll take. Sulfur and methane, copper and uranium. How much do I need for the laser? 10 uranium. If I remember correctly. They do need that little bit. Got all that here. So with 74 we can already make 7. We need more. Hey there, Gaming Gator, hello. Yes, big Earth revival indeed. You're welcome. Now we need the carrick. Yep, better make I do. Usually I do make 1 carrick per base that I send. And I'm all out of aluminum. I'm all out of aluminum. Crap. Well, while we wait for aluminum to be produced, let's make more probes. Looks like the usual need a manual like all simulations on the Amiga. Not this one. I played this many times through back in the day. I didn't have a manual. This is easy to learn. Very easy to learn. As long as you just, you know, as long as you just check everything, just click around, see what happens, you'll learn how to play the game. It's not complicated. It's a very, very easy game to get into. And once you get into it, well, you might have a problem of not getting out of it. I do like this game a lot. I mean, I'm basically playing this on autopilot. There have been many moments already where I haven't even spoken a word while playing this because I'm in full autopilot mode, knowing the game pretty well. Miranda area Umbriel. Please, I'm back. Right. Mermaid. Who cares? So there is Mirandorite. There's Ariel, the Little Mermaid. And there's Umbriel, who cares? $128 aluminum. Still gonna take a while. Yeah, I'll take it. Not much of copper or platinum, but other stuff. Good amount. No platinum. Leave it. Unload. Beep. Get back up there. Get back out there. Seven. Great. I think I should send that a carrot back to the moon quickly. Ei vorsti. These Martians do try. They won't get through. While I'm around. There we go. Still, that was 7 fighters. That's a lot of fighters. Okay, let's take what we can and go back to the moon. And set course to the moon. Boink. It'll take a long time, but once they get there, things will get better for everybody. copper. Yeah, not gonna take it. And it's Titania, Oberon, Neptune. $294 days for the probe to reach Neptune. And we got nothing to research. Not a damn thing. How's the aluminum? Almost there. And lost a lot of titanium, though. Happy New Year! Yeah, that'll take. Got a lot of stuff. There we go. Put some people in there. Torgo. Launch. No, wait. Get back down here. Master does not approve that you left. Because you need things. Okay, equipment. You need 2 fighters and the Solargen Mark 9. Now you may launch. And in Theta Space, start your trip. There. Go. Torgo, you go with them. And go. This certainly feels like a game for Spidey. I've played this for years. I played this a lot back in the day. My CTR is 21.9%. And now you know. Now you know how well I'm doing. Excuse me. I'm gonna build a wave rider just to be safe. Oh, let a colony get there. Go, 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 go. This is gonna be a heart attack. I don't mean a heart attack. It's 8 ships. Let's see if I can do this. One might get through if I'm not careful enough. Where are you? There you are. Woo! We're getting close. You know what I don't get with people ordering 2 burgers and fries? What about it? Ah! We only lost 10 people, so not bad. Usually when one gets through, that's the most they do. They just kill some people and that's it. But if 2 fighters get through, we might lose the solar gen. The generator, which is really bad. So we got lucky. Real lucky. 33 days to get to moon. Good. Getting there fast. Like how fast you have to eat so that your fries and or second burger won't get cold. What's so bad about that? I have ordered 2 burgers and fries and I don't mind it going cold. I'm just hungry. I eat. Don't care if it's hot or cold. It's food. You eat. Nom 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 nom. Steroids has a mineable asteroid and Eris and moon orbit achieved. Got it. So you first. You take that. Then I send you to the moon. Like so. And then you, being at the moon, will land. And then get all that stuff. Send you back to the asteroids. Good. Boink. Good. I'd say it depends on where you order it from. Some places taste fine when cold, while others get stale. Well, I don't order from fast food restaurants like McDonald's or Burger King or anything. I order from proper restaurants. And that's why I don't care if they're cold. Because it's proper to eat them, even if they're gone cold. What do you mean, barbarians? Food is food. Don't be such a bougie bastard. You're a snob, Bannigan, at this point if you don't eat cold food. Always making your fancy foods and everything, you bougie bastard.
The bougiest of beat-em-ups.
$10 crew, 50-ton payload. I did remember that it's not that much. Yeah, I could only take 1 orbital laser once we make one. I'll leave the Wave Rider in there. I can't honestly remember the last time I ate a cold burger. I was probably drunk. Last time I ate a cold burger was when I last time ate a burger. Days. 3 weeks. Back you go. And while I'm at it, more probes. Your asshole, Uranus, orbit achieved. Now that is a blue planet. Master! You have welcome to moon. Or back to the moon, rather. Give me all that good stuff. Hell yeah. Give me those orbital lasers. And this probe will go to Triton. 300 days. Almost a year. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, though. To each their own. I mean, I've eaten cold pizza plenty of times, so why not the cold burger? Exactly. It's just a meaty sandwich at that point. Just made of a different bun. Or bread. So you mean that you only shop at places where they serve burgers so fresh that they need to kill them by stabbing with a knife? No, I do buy store-prepared, you know, like... Mä ostan kylmähyllyltäkin hampurilaisia. Miksi tästä tullut tällainen ihmeellinen väittelyn aihe nyt päänäkäni? Vittu, mä syön kylmää ruokaa, kun mulla on nälkä. Ei siitä tarvitse jokaista vitun pikku asiaa ruveta nyt vääntää tässä. Jos sä et tykkää kylmästä ruoasta, niin sä et tykkää kylmästä ruoasta. Okei? Okay? He hasn't broken me. I just don't understand where this is coming from. Like, he's trying to start an argument about nothing. Or he's arguing about nothing. I mean, I eat cold food. What of it? Minulla on ananas päässäni. I have a pineapple in my head. Okay. Finnish, it's a language. I think we need to reboot Spidey. No, you do not. Or better yet, we need to run some updating programs on Bannigan. No, you don't. He's broken. There's nothing to... on my head. I mean, it is both. It's like in my head or on my head. Well, Bastani is more like in my head because we don't really have like... On top of my... On my head would be more like Bani päällä. Which sounds stupid, but hey, Finnish is a stupid language. But also Bastani works when it's on the head, but mostly it would be in my head. So Google Translate doesn't understand Finnish that well. But still, you know, I mean, I did understand the sentence. So it's not broken completely. Take it. And go. 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 Isn't it nice that Bannigan is explaining the thing that I already explained? Exactly the words that I already said. Alright, Speedy, get to Lita. Now. 22 days. Gonna take a while. It's better than nothing. Still, I got a bad feeling about this. Hey, Specky. go. I'm still in complete honor mode when playing this game.
Screw you, Martians! Eat laser! Eat another laser! Bam!
And that's how you take care of those bastards. And if they even dare to attack Leda, now Leda has one laser at least. Ooh-wee! Look at that uranium. Give me that. Give me that shit. I mean, with 50 uranium, I'm gonna make 5 orbital lasers. Alright, Master. Grab all the orbital lasers that you can. 4 at least. No, I'll take all 5. Lift off. And then go to back to Leda. 39 days. Not bad. Oh, by the way, where is Tethys? 17 days. Alright. I would never be able to get into a game like this. I'm too simple-minded, no pun intended. I can see the appeal for this, though. I bet it sold quite well. As far as I know, yeah. It was quite a popular game. You don't need that orbital laser. You just stay there. Yep, take it. There we go. Tethys base. Let's reach the orbit. Boink, 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 boink. Doink. Doink, 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 doink. Two fighters and a Soligen. Wrong place. Power up. Speedy. Grab an orbital laser. And go to the base quickly. 46 days is not that fast, but better than nothing. Excel spreadsheets disguised as games are also one of my favorite. Rings of Medusa, Master Orion, Patrician. Never played any of those. I don't mind the micromanagement games, but I'm not that really good at them, because if there's too many, like, Excel spreadsheets, and that's where it gets confusing for me. Now let's probe Uranus. I'll load our arse. And send the arse back to the arsteroids. No, not a fighter. Laser. Methanoid. Hydrogen, nitrogen, methane, sulfur, titanium, copper, silica, iron, and uranium. Copper, uranium. And of course it's methanoid because Uranus. Farts. It breaks starting soon, apparently. Launch fighter. Alright, master. Back to the moon. How's Tethys? Almost at the proper amount of life support. I did put the fighters there. Good. So they have defense. I need to get that laser here. Where are you, Speedy? 24 days. God damn it. Get a feeling that the base is gonna get attacked before he makes it. Human. Copper, silica, iron, silver, platinum. Not that many resources. But some good ones. Alright, area. Well, let's finish that in fighters since I started it. By accident. I knew it! Oh shit, there's 10 of them, there's no way I can do this. Not something bad happening. Ten is a huge amount of them, especially when I don't click the freaking button right away. Wish me luck, people. like 3 is gonna make it through. Or 2. I don't know. Yeah, they destroyed the solar engine, just as I thought. Shit. The output is less than it was before. God damn it. This is not good. Torgo, I need you to go back to the moon as quickly as possible as you can. They need the solar power. 87 days. Fucking hell, this game. Sometimes this game just screws you over. And right here, that's exactly what happened. I'm screwed. Tethys is doomed. I mean, I can't do anything on Tethys because they don't have power. They live, but what can they do? Sulfuroid. Alright. Yeah, Speedy, you're a bit late. If only we had this before the attack. Okay, that was fast. Take it. Methanoid. Copper, silver, alright. Human. Uranium. Alright. That's the only really good one there. We can make a lot of colonies out there. Phoebe, Uranus, Miranda, Ariel, Umbriel, Titania, and Oberon. All of these. All of those can be colonized. Interesting. Hey, some. Days. 2 days. 54 days. What did we have in the bunker? One fighter. No solar gens. Interesting. Off you go. Towards Tethys. 81 days. Fuck. They're gonna make another attack and Tethys is gonna be doomed. You can go back. That's all the grazers do. Just back and forth the asteroid field. More laser. Moon colony.
Mistake.
Only 3? Come on. Only 3 again? Son of a bitch. There. Freaking defective orbital lasers. Only 3 at a time. How much uranium do I have left? 64. Good. Plenty. For now. Fly me to the moon. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee. Hey, Torgo has arrived. Could I actually go to the friggin' payload? Thank you. Oh, it had nothing. Oh yeah, I sent you here to get more orbital lasers, but yeah, Master took care of them. So Torgo, you stay here. No, actually, Master is going to Tethys. I'm gonna send you to Leda because we need things from there. Now go. How far away are you? 28 days. 29 days. You are 15 and a half. You know what? I'm gonna make a nodule. So we'll have more people on the moon. Speedy has reached the destination of Tethys, and ours is on the moon. If you believe there's an arse on the moon, arse on the moon. There we go. And it's on. No, that does not. That is resources on. Can't. Because I don't have the power. I need the power. I got enough people.
Master, where are you? 12 days. Okay.
There we go. Okay, finally. Now land us in this bitch so we can finally save it. There, main screen turn on. And turn it on. There we go. Now we're gonna get more copper, aluminum, and especially uranium. Like, look at that, 4,000 production. Yeah, Tethys is the best place for uranium. With that kind of production. Not for copper, because it's only 700. Yeah, Leda is around the same. Yeah, 750. There are better places for copper. Just can't remember which one it is. I think it was Hyperion has copper and uranium. I think that's it. That's the best place for copper. I think Uranus was also good for copper. Miranda is good for silver. Even though there's also copper and platinum, but silver is the best from there. Callisto has silver, right? Yeah. Not much, but I should send the colony for Callisto. It's close by, it's got the copper, silver, and platinum. But usually, with this game, the further away they are, the better the results. That's why it's sometimes a really difficult game. So I can only make 3 more probes, right? Nereid, Pluto, and Charon. Those are the only ones that I don't have probes on. Because I'm still got Neptune and Neptunus and Quadron on their way. Alright, let's make probes. After the nodules done that, of course. There we go. More people. More probes. It's only 3 more that I need. Speaking of Neptune. Boop, boop. Alright. Methanoid. Copper, platinum, and uranium. Alright. I don't remember how much, but I think it's a good amount of all those. There. Now I got all the last of the 3 probes, so... $280 days. 1 year and 29 days. One year and a month for them to get to Pluto and Charon. Oh, hey, there's steroids. Didn't even realize that you had arrived. There is a remake of this game. Yep, there is. I've downloaded it and everything, but it doesn't work on Windows 11. I have to find a way to play it somewhere, somehow. But there is a remake of this game, and it has stuff added to it. There's a lot of automations and other quality of life stuff and extra research and all that. I don't care about Midwinter. Sorry to say, Specky, but I don't care. I really don't care. You know that I have tried Midwinter, but I don't like the game. I didn't like it. Both on Tethys, Targo towards Leda. And too many games at this point. When it comes to, like, all the games that we could play together, too many. We have to... Like, even the list that you gave to me and Zelda, like, hey, these are games that we could play together, is still, like, that's too many. It has to be, like, we have to make it, like, 3 games only. There's so many games and not enough time. We really have to, like, go through which would be the games that we really want to play, which all of us want to play, that is. Alright, Speedy. To the moon. It would be nice to play another game like I did with Zelda and Zampact. Another game to play on stream at some point. But we would really have to go through, like, what would be a game that we can get enough players for. Something that we all would like to play together. So many games to choose from.
Screw you, Martians.
Ooh, only one left. I'm gonna destroy you this way. That was a good laser. Only one survived. Not for long. There we go. Oh. And Targo has reached Leda. uranium, copper. No, not nitrogen. Methane. Yeah, methane and sulfur. Even though we have plenty of those already. Last one on the resources I've got. There we go. All the orbital lasers I can make so far. What I should make is another Mark 10. Because now I'm thinking of making that SIOS for a new base on Callisto. If people are wondering if this is the whole game, no, there will be events that will happen. Not just the Martian attacks, but other stuff. It will happen. Trust me. And I won't like it. It just takes a while, you know. It'll happen at a certain time. But now, I'm gonna take a break. Because I want food. And I can also plan on what I'm gonna... plan ahead what I'm gonna do next in the game. Pretty much it's gonna make... I'm gonna make it the Callisto colony, and then think of which one to go for next after that. Because right now, need to start focusing on colonizing places and also get resources from the other places back to the moon. That's one of the things that is not fun about the game. Moon being the only base where we have production and we can make stuff. It would have been nice if there was like something we can make on the moon and then bring to another colony for making items. Like it couldn't be... It could be some kind of a production base there, but it has a limited amount of stuff that you can make there. But no, you gotta go back and forth, blah, blah, blah. But hey, that's how the game is, and shouldn't complain. Still a great game. Anyway, so much. Which means... Which also means this. I go out of focus. My dad called again. This is getting ridiculous how freaked out I get. And no, it was nothing serious. Now we have kitty cats.
Those adorbs!
Here's my boy Socks. And there's a boot hole. And there's another boot hole. But now, I'm gonna go get food. You guys enjoy the music while I'm away. What music made you almost fall asleep to? Ah, the general store music from 4. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's from 4. Hey, Mr. Eridan. This is also very soothing. You don't need Jesus. You need a woman. Yep. By the way, I forgot something.
To take your beam?
Well, I don't take them voluntarily, so didn't forget that, but thanks for the reminder, I guess. What is this thing? I'm not sure which one this is. Could be the Tutti Frutti one again. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, I think. Looks closest to that one. Yeah. But what I forgot was something more special. I'm gonna pause the music because Weed, I made you your own entrance sound effect. That's what I forgot. That you now have your own entrance sound. It's under Swede. So whenever you arrive here, you just play Swede. You can try it out now if you want to.
Pickle?
Because you put that GIF in Discord so much, I thought that would be perfect for you. And since you like Ed, Ed and Eddie so much. I mean, that whole show is your spirit animal. I heard it is gonna get revamped soon. If it is true or not, I don't know, and I don't know if it's if I'm excited for it. Honestly, not a remaster, more like a successor of sorts, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've seen some pictures of the possible cartoon style, and it's not gonna be the same. Not by a long shot. It's gonna be more of today's kind of stuff, so probably not even gonna be that weird. Yeah, I'm sure that all fans of the original are not gonna like it. I mean, for what if the screenshot of it that I saw is gonna be true, is gonna be very, very child-friendly cartoon, like most of modern cartoons. So nothing special. I mean, these days you can't have anything wild, so you gotta play it safe. That's why today shows like from the 90s, anything really wouldn't go through. How can I recognize the DR soundtracks both in the full and demo versions? I do not know what we're talking about. You mean Death Rally? I heard 2 bars and knew what race it was. Easily, if you've played the game tons of times, you remember the music. Like immediately I recognize this music is Curse of Monkey Island. This is when they've landed on Blood Island. And they're fixing the ship to mutiny, and so they can return back to their barbershop. Sausage and noodles. Yeah, that was Garganroo. I recognize this music from Final Fantasy IX. Now to take my suffering. I mean, enjoy this jelly bean. I got a feeling this is gonna be a bad one. Only one way to find out. Before I bite into it, better take a nap again so I can spit it out, if need be. It's a bad one. Oh. Well, I looked at that very wrong. This is not even stinky socks. There's fucking dead fish. Oh. That was dead fish. Ugh. It didn't look like the color of it though, so that was weird. Yeah, I got the worst one of the bunch. Almost like eating surströmming.
And now, the Blue Moonismer.
The what now? There's your asthma. Well, asthma is not really that frequently redeemed. Yesterday, when Gabriel bought it, it had been months before somebody had redeemed asthma. It's very rare, really. I mean, it's very rare for any of you to play with the channel redemptions. And there's plenty to play with.
I thank you for the lovely donation.
Oh my god,
Simplespeed donated 20 €. Since you tickled my heartstrings with your pickle, here is a nickel.
Thank you. A nickel for the pickle. I appreciate the donation. Now I gotta think of what to do for asthma. I have no idea. I think I have an idea. Yeah. I do have an idea for the asthma. And those wondering what the heck asthma means, it's ASMR. That's what I just call it. I do not react well to asthma. And I find it very annoying And that's why I have the most annoying ASMR, as in ASMR. For 1 minute, I'm gonna torture your ears with some random thing that I will make sound effects of. Whatever I find. I think I found something, alright. Don't know how well the microphone will pick this up, but we'll see. And how annoying it will be, we'll see. But if you're ready for some ASMR, it starts now. There we go. ASMR done. Hope you enjoy that. Now back to the regular programming. Still with the awful fish taste in my mouth. There we go. Merry Christmas. Callisto. I was already. What platform? Is it the Epic Games? As they usually are. All of them. It doesn't look to be free on GOG. It's on sale, but not free. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Steam. Has it for free then. Oh, there. Now I've registered it to my account. Okay. Cool. Well, thanks for letting us know. That the Graveyard Keeper is for free on Steam, at least. Master is on Tethys. And Torgo is on Leda. Guess my plan is to make another one. So you have 6 lasers. And you have 6 lasers as well. At least it's rather inexpensive on GOG. Well, yeah. Like €3.50. Not bad. I just noticed that Graveyard Keeper 2 has been announced. Maybe this is a promotion for that? Could be. Wow, 100 days. Quadrant Triton orbit. Asteroids moon orbit. Send you back to the asteroids. Research return. Methanoid. Ah, that's got chromium. That's a very important thing. So I need to get a colony to Triton ASAP. Hey, Sonic. And now, everybody, Happy New Year! Swede. Not pickle. It's your personalized message. For nobody else to use. Not sweet. Swede.
Pickle?
There we go. Now we have Callisto base. And now we need a carrot.
Hello!
I will not say hello, Aselda, because Lord John is a prick. I mean, a dick. I mean, a very nice person. Stop stealing everybody else's hellos. Well, Aselda has his own interests, but he always uses hello anyway. He should always be typing Aselda. You fool. That character, though, that comes up, where is he from? From a very old YouTube video called Pickle Surprise. That's what he's saying on it. Pickle Surprise! Pickle Surprise! It's a bunch of guys, you know, dressed as women, transvestites, and they made a silly video that makes no goddamn sense. Just look it up on YouTube, and you'll be surprised how well you will like it. It's definitely got the sweet vibes, because it's so random. But me and my friends, we used to watch it a lot, because it is funny. It's just pure randomness. Absurdity. Doesn't make any sense, but it's funny. Where's the pickle? It's a surprise.
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
Bienvenue. And this carrack shall be known as Yor. Apparently I'm going with the Rift Tracks references today. Master, Torgo, Yor. Who knows what's gonna be next. And for you, you need a fighter. At least 6 of these, and that. There you go. Yep. Off to space. Callisto. You're on your way. 61 days exactly. He's the man goes to Callisto. And Espion. If you believe there's an arse on the moon, arse on the moon. If you believe the arse has left the moon, nothing is real. There we go. Another nodule done. We can make one more. Then we'll have maximum capacity on the moon base. So let's do it. Callisto base. Have reached their destination. Main screen, turn on. How are you, gentlemen? Let's see, how much are you producing the things that I want you to produce? Well, a lot of copper, but barely any silver. Yeah, this was not good for silver. But for good for copper, at least. So the next place for a good amount of copper... Who knows? I think Titan is good for silver and... well, Titan would be the next place too. Titan and Hyperion. And Triton. Titan and Triton and Python and Titan and Big Back Big Bird. Yeah, Saturn doesn't really have anything. Enchilada doesn't really have anything. So it's Titan, Hyperion, Triton. Neptune. Titania is good. Also Miranda. I think Uranus was good for copper and uranium as well. Alright. How far is Master from the moon? 7 hours. Oop. Bing. Data Conley Commander reports that a team of prospectors have discovered the crash and wreck of a massive craft half buried inside a crater. It appears to be a Martian origin and loaded with short-range fighters. All relevant data has been transmitted to your research department. See transportation. See? Told you that there's events. And now we can make a fleet carrier. Or the research a fleet carrier. And it's a good thing. Because once we have a fleet carrier, we can put down fighters and orbital lasers into it and attack the Martians. Yes, we can attack Mars. And get rid of them once and for all.
Sweet laser!
The orbital lasers just makes things so more convenient to defend. Almost there. There we go. Turn on. We're gonna get our first silvers now. That's what it sounds like. It's got a rhythm to it. If you believe there's steroids on the moon. Be making so many orbital lasers. Research complete. 20,000 tons. 20 tons. Yeah, this is where we need the silver. 1,200 of silver. And almost 10,000 freaking iron. Well, we got plenty of iron. But we got no silver, no chromium. So we need to find a place where we're gonna get a lot of it. Well, Callisto has silver, but it's not gonna be much. So it's either Titan... Yeah, Titan is the next with silver that I should go for. I remember back in the day when I played this game that I actually wrote down notes on which planet has like the best production of what material or resource that we cannot get on the moon. And I planned out where to send the SIOSs to. And I pretty much tried to speed run the game, and I think I finished it at the end of 2020-04. So I know it was only like 4 years in-game time when I was able to play it through. Which is pretty fast, if you ask me. It's one of those games, once you know how to really play it, and you know where the best resources are, you can play it fast. But it still does rely a lot on luck at the beginning, because getting copper and such, so you can make those SIOSs, really relies on the grazers that you send to the asteroids. As long as they find asteroids that have a lot of copper and platinum in them, you can start building good stuff early on. Leda colony commander has died from an unknown disease. Other members of the colony have the same fever. None of our usual viral medicines have any effect, and it is spreading rapidly. DNA maps of the virus have been transmitted to your research department. Supplementary. Please hurry! We need a cure! Leda has Martian flu! Those bastards are now relying on a chemical warfare. Or viral warfare. They don't play nice. Vaccine research complete. Water, sulfur, aluminum. Alright. So once we have the vaccine, Speedy is gonna go out. If we go to Leda, shows here, quarantine regulations in force. And there's already 22 people dead. One of the problems with this flu, when it happens, people will start to die in that one colony. And we might not make it in time. They might all die. That has happened before many times, that the colony just completely dies away. That's when you send the Wave Rider, or make a new Wave Rider, put the people in there, send them to the colony, and just dismantle the ship there, and the 10 people will repopulate the colony. Ours, I don't care about the asteroids. What I care about is getting the vaccine done. Alright, Speedy. Grab that medical supplies. Blast off. And go to Leda. 20 days. How are they doing? Damn it. 68. They might make it. Now has a minor bug report to give to GOG web team. If your link to the GOG dream list does not end in a / you get a 404. Guess what? The only link to the dream list so far that works is the back to the dream list link if you're already in there. Ah. So they have a typo. Nearby narrated orbit achieved. Ah, good to know. They're finally arriving at the locations that I sent them so long ago to. Only 112 more days for Pluto and Charon probes. Also, I found this game in the Dream list, but it's simply listed as Millennium Return to Earth. That's the DOS version's name. I don't know why they renamed it Millennium Return to Earth on the DOS, but on the Amiga it's Millennium 2.2, referring to the year 2200. Unusable satellite. Only 38 people left. Come on, Speedy. Oh. There. And bam. Now they have the vaccine. 36. Quarantine is still active. But now that they have the vaccine there, they should start getting better. There, now Titan can start its travel to Titan. And Master will go with it. Was the Amiga version the better release? I would say so. I have tried the DOS version and it has way less sound effects. It's beeps and boops off of the PC speaker, pretty much. So it's more annoying to play. It starts in 2200. So the answer is yes. It's an emote on 7TV. I have 700 emotes on 7TV. About 550 of those made by yours truly. Yeah, but that's the name of the emote on 7TV. There, they're cured.
Never give up.
I got to get Speedy back from here to the moon. We need to get the vaccines to the other locations as well. That flu is gonna spread. Yeah, I could get plenty of platinum from Callisto now, so I don't think I need the grazers anymore to go to the asteroid field. So I'm gonna do scrap the ship. Confirm. Now that's a lot of uranium.
Yeah, shut up.
Really? Only 3? Come on. You could do better. That's more like it. Wall salad? You have served me well. Now goodbye. There we go. And need to go to the bunker. I don't really need to hide that. But what I need is Speedy. Where are you? 7 days. Let's see. So it was Leda that we cured now. So I need to send you first to Callisto because it's closer. Moon has Martian flu! Doesn't matter because we got medicine already. See, they're not even in quarantine. Even if I go a few days ahead, nothing happened. Vaccine's done. And now they got even more vaccine. then the vaccine. And then Speedy goes off to Tethys for the final vaccine. Callisto has Martian flu. Not anymore. Because they got the vaccine. Yeah, the Wave Rider, Speedy, currently is just spreading the disease everywhere, but they've also got the vaccine, so it doesn't matter. More days. Yeah, they didn't have the medical supplies. Good. There we go. Titan has arrived in its location. Titan colony established. Medical supplies, fighters, orbital lasers. I forgot to get the goddamn solar generator after all. I'm a fucking moron. Yes, I am. Fuckity fuck shit. Fuckity fuck. I had a feeling I'd forgotten something important, and there it is. Speedy, Tethys, Torkoal, Boon, orbital laser production done. Well, at least Torgo's there. On the moon, that is. Torgo should grab that's a lot of uranium.
Tethys has the Martian flu.
Ooh. We finally arrived at Pluto. And Charon. Do our final research. Methanoid. Got uranium, platinum, sulfur, silicon, methane, and nitrogen, and hydrogen. I think this is one of the best places for platinum. Pluto. So far away. It's completely pointless to do a freaking colony there. And Charon is just an insignificant piece of rock. Only research left is Mars and its moons, but I can't do anything with them because they're under Martian control. There we go. Grab a couple of those. Launch fighter. Alright, Torgo, you're on your way to Titan. Shit. 100 days. Almost Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Let's think. So Miranda is the next place. For a colony. That was fast. I ran out of aluminum. Curious. There we go. Done yet? Guess not. It's only 3. I can take care of them manually. Have a little bit of excitement in my life, right? I'll just pat them on the back and send them back home. It's like, yeah, well done, tried to attack me, now get the fuck out. Not enough power. That's what nitroids look like. They got a weird head. "26 days. Alright, Miranda base. Go. 177 days. It's a long ride. 178 days, to be exact. There, now they have power. Now turn on that resource and give me that silver. Look at that amount. Silver, platinum, uranium. Awesome. It seems like they have a quarantine. I wonder if they have the flu. Oh, look, they have the flu. I wonder if they don't have the flu anymore. Oh, look, they don't have the flu anymore. There, all 6 non-jewels. Well, uranium we don't need from here. Or platinum. Let's just focus on the silver from Titan. And in Callisto, we can have platinum and silver. Yeah, I'm missing tons of titanium, aluminum, iron, and silver. Especially the silver. And you shall be... I got Master, I got Torgo, I've got Yor. There, be natural. That's good to have an extra carrot. So I should make an extra... really out of should make an extra solar generator Mark 10. Okay, so you're ready to be sent over to the next colony that I'm gonna make. Don't know which one. It would be Triton, right? Because it's got the chromium. I should. I just need to get more aluminum and titanium. All these other places are not producing either. No titanium, no aluminum. Well, that one's got aluminum. Oh, right. Forgot the crew. You know, be natural. Leave everything behind so far. You have a mission. You're gonna go to Tethys. And you're gonna bring me... You're gonna bring me aluminum. Miranda Bays. Power on. Which colony? Callista. Fuck you up, bitch! Yeah, take that. Whee. Bird. Let's see, 3,000 silver. Yeah, this is the place for silver. There we go. Pick all that up, and back to the moon you go. And speaking of the moon, there's your. There we go. Got a little bit of silver now. And now would be a good time to start making that SIOS towards Triton. And I still need aluminum. Let's see, then you have medical supplies, fighter, orbital lasers, and Soligen Mark 10. Good. Triton base to Triton. 292 days. Off you go. He's the man. Happy New Year. We're gonna need a lot more him before we throw.
We will need a lot more hemp before we're through.
There we go, plenty of aluminum. I could send you back to Tethys to get more aluminum, even though they don't really produce it that much. It really helps, though. That's a fair amount of aluminum. Aluminium. At least I has titanium. There's nobody at Callisto. That's an idea. Be natural, go to Callisto. We'll definitely have enough silver now to make the fleet carrier. Once we get more silver for the master on Miranda. But I'm going to send you over there with the silver you've got. 9 orbital lasers now. And I need thousands of more. I can make 130. Let's keep at it. At least it's good to do something while you wait for things to happen. And what he complained it just earlier, Swede, that they're releasing Windrose and he got the money for it. Because he really wants to get that game, but you know, when you can't afford, it sucks. Yet again, misclicked. Send you back to the moon because I need that stuff. Probably won't be too expensive considering it will be probably be dropped in EA, so it won't take him that long to save up for it, hopefully. Oh, in early access. I was wondering, why is he mentioning Electronic Arts? But you meant early access. Oh, I was wondering why isn't it ready? See you, Mr. Airdown.
See you later.
So now I can't build any more orbital lasers. The reserve is full. 16. what more do we need for the fleet carrier? Tons of iron, tons of titanium and aluminum. Yeah, we're halfway through to titanium. Only 700 for aluminum. 2,000 plus for iron, and halfway to silver, which we're gonna get. So the biggest problems are titanium and aluminum. And Callista was the other place that has a good production of those two. Yeah, titanium and aluminum. A little bit of silver, but we don't need that much of silver anymore. Because we're gonna get that all from Miranda. Yeah, almost there. Once it's full, I'm gonna send the master back, and we'll have all the silver we need. Almost there. To the moon in 40 days. It's supposed to. That's why it's so loud. It's supposed to get your attention, and it does good work at it. Every time. First time I heard it, I thought my PC had an error. I was like, oh, hell no. Would be quite the error sound on a PC if it was There we go. Full 1000 load. Alright, Master, start your long journey back to the moon. Yeah, 200 days. There, enough aluminum now. Yep. Now all we're missing is titanium, iron, and silver. Iron is almost there. Titanium is still far away. No, wait. 4,700? Nah, almost there. Iron is still a bit far away. At least 2,000 more units. And silver we're gonna get as soon as Master returns. Do we still have iron? Yeah, plenty. So we can get the iron from there. Might as well send Be Natural there as well. To get all the iron. So we'll have enough of it. Now it's just a waiting game. Ah, Triton base has arrived. I had completely forgotten about it. Medical supplies, fighter, laser, solar gen. Turn the power on. 400 kilowatts. They're so far away from... Nice hairdo there, Mr. Methanoid. I know that there's one that is really creepy. Of all of these humanoid. Like, many of these are human. But there are some that have the mutations. Like Titan has the Nitroid. And now Titan has Nitroids, Triton has Methanoids. There's like a Sulfoid? Yeah, Sulfuroid. I think Sulfuroid is the freakiest one. If I remember correctly, with Sulfuroid, they don't have any hair. What they have is that their cranium is open, and you can see their brain. It's freaky. I just remember seeing it for the first time. Immediate reaction was, ugh. I say pretty much the mutation makes them lose their skull. And just reveal their brain. Disgusting. you to the moon as well. Everybody's coming back to the They were properly following us all the way. There. Ain't no way the Martian's gonna beat us now. I'm too prepared. Well, the fun thing about the mutated people, it doesn't matter what capacity they have. They overpopulate the place immediately. Like, capacity 100, population 561. That enough iron for ya? Now we have enough iron, and I think we have enough titanium now too. All we need is the silver. Which will happen in 107 days. Great. Yep. So now it really is just a waiting game. And also, Happy New Year. So it will be around the end of February. Or March. When Master will arrive. Almost there. A little bit more. It's all because once you're in this phase of the game, you really have nothing else to do but just keep the time going while you do whatever you can. There's not much to do. Like I said, it just becomes a waiting game. But things will start to happen once you've got everything you need in place. And right now, we can finally make our fleet carrier. And also I can use the Carrax to carry orbital lasers. So I can build more of those. Insufficient power. Well, I want orbital lasers first. To colonize, recolonize Earth. Terraform it so we can live on it again. That's the whole end goal. Right now, we are fighting for our lives, as in, destroy the Martian threat. Alright. Turn that off and start making that fleet carrier. There we go. You attacked the wrong colony. They've got the most lasers. Bitches. $5 days and that was 7%. This is gonna take a long while to make. $62%. $85. There we go. It is complete. The fleet carrier that I shall name Exotic. And its payload is 1 fighter, currently. But what I need to do... There's the crew. Don't remember if the orbital lasers will work. We'll see. But I am going to make a couple of more fighters. One more fighter should do it. Now we send you off to orbit because we are ready to fight. Alright, Exotic. Set course to Mars. Let's go beat the shit out of these assholes. In 7 days. Exotic under attack! Now we go to Exotic. Launch fighters. See what you get. Your fleet has nothing against mine. Oh. In orbit. Did I do it? There is no base on Mars. Craft is unable to land here. I think I did it. I destroyed them. Back to the moon. So now I can make 3 bros. Mars communique. Commendations to the people of the moon and their bold commander. We surrender. We are defeated. I, Gridlock, last of the Martians, bow down to you. Our planet is now yours to do with as you will. My wounds are many. I shall soon expire. I have defeated the Martians. Those assholes are no more.
Yay!
Send a course to Mars. We'll go to Phobos. And yes, we'll go to Deimos. No, not Jupiter. Deimos. Deimos, unusable satellite. What about Phobos? An unusable satellite. What about Mars? Life form, Martian. Hydrogen, oxygen, water, nitrogen, silica, iron, and silver.
A plushie on your head, that's kind of a satellite?
Well, it would be a satellite if it was orbiting me. Unless we're talking about a satellite dish. That's a different thing. wonder what the plushie I should wear, though. Merry Christmas, a Sologen Mark 10. Oh yeah, I did have somebody on Callisto already. Oh. I just want to grab up some stuff from here before I return you home. Now, before we go onwards, plushie. There, I have a plushie on my head. Happy New Year! What I need is an SIOS on Mars. There we go. And it was you who has all the good stuff. Yep. Send you up there. She knows I'm picking out the vaccine just in case. Alright, Mars base. Off to Mars. And B Natural goes with you. Callisto and moon orbits. They're all got good stuff. Okay, Sonic. Have a good shower and sleep. Mars space. Land. Mars colony made. Turn on power. And that's what Martians look like. Apparently. Ugly motherfuckers. Completely forgotten about the Trident. Master back to the moon. Mars Colony Commander informs us he has discovered an amazing design for a terraformer in the Martian's old computer. He claims the device would accelerate the stabilizing process on Earth to such a degree that recolonization would be possible within a few years. However, initial estimations of the machine's mass are worrying. There, terraformer. Well, their technology that they left behind is gonna save Earth. So technically, yeah, Martians are gonna save the Earth. Master, moon orbit achieved. And if you're wondering about the plushie on my head, it's a banana.
My spoon is too big. I am a banana.
There. Back to where it belongs. How much? 76%? Alright. You done yet? There we go. Research done. 1,060 tons. And the fleet carrier itself can only carry up to 1,050. So that's 10 tons too much. There's the chromium that we need, 220 of it. Everything else I've got, but not the chromium. Yet. How many chromium? 250. That's enough. We have enough chromium to build that. My ass is falling asleep. That's why I keep changing positions. I think I need new pillows. He's the man. 300 days to get back to Earth. Crap. It's gonna take a long time to get through this game now. Might as well build something along the way. I have something to do. module. I don't think I can build another one. I'm just building orbital lasers because I can. Still got plenty of uranium. How many do I have? 8. How many more days? 100. It's playable, but it's such a tedious game. Takes a long while to really get into the game. But I have already lost interest at that point. Happy New Year! How many more days? 81. Carrick phase? What is Carrick phase? Oh, it's already tedious when you have to make it the freaking ISS. The space station. Already that is so fucking boring. And that's really the first thing in the game you need to do. And it's already so bad and boring. So that's what you were talking about, the ISS, yeah. It's the beginning of the game and it's so damn boring and tedious. I did make it, and then you have to make all the ships so you can go out into space, and you're like... already at that point, so bored. But they do say that once you get past all that, the game really starts, but it's just drains you at that point. There's no point playing the game. I tried, but it was like 3-4 hours of gameplay just wasted. Because I didn't know how to do things, I had to learn how to do them, and once I've learned, it was just, okay, I've done that, now what? I need to do this. Like, they really screwed it up. They just made the game boring. Are we there yet? 15 days. There we go. Finally, yours back. There's a remake of Deuteros? Huh. In the making? Terraformer! Immediately make it. %. They produce a lot of silica and iron here. That's it. The silver is like minuscule. Hey, you're a mom. There we go. Never seen this game. A lot of people haven't. If you're not familiar with Amiga games, this is one of those obscure ones that a lot of people don't know. Rings of Zilfin. Never heard of that one. Well, pretty much you start in the year of 2200. Earth has been completely destroyed. It's filled with... I mean, it's pretty much in its early stages, as in a lot of thunderstorms, volcanic activity, and earthquakes. Like, something really bad happened on it. Probably on the manual, there's the story, never read it, I don't care. But you are on the moon base, and you just start going out into the solar system to colonize areas, gather stuff, explore, and try to survive while along the way you find out that, hey, you can terraform Earth. But also have to defend against the Martians because they're assholes. When Spidey said hello to you, I heard Euromom. I had the stream tapped out. Yeah, close enough. It's a great game. I like this. I played this a lot back in the day. And there's the terraformer. I just created it. We're this close to the end of the game. But now the problem is, because if I want to terraform Earth, I need to carry that with us. But I can't, because our biggest cargo space is 1,050, and it weighs 1,060. So, we have a problem. Hopefully our scientists will find a way around the problem. Moonbase head of research says that it may be possible to convert our fleet carrier into a heavy-duty freighter, capable of carrying a terraformer to Earth. He needs to design it in full, but warns that the extra mass of the new craft would prevent it from taking off again. I had forgotten about that awful cheering sound. The new craft would prevent it from taking off again once it had delivered its cargo. So pretty much once we send the terraformer to Earth, even the fleet carrier will stay there. It won't come back. Not quite the one I was hoping for. No, GOG doesn't have the game. It's on the dream list. That people want this game on GOG, but it would be the DOS version, Millenium Return to Earth, and to me, the DOS version is a little inferior. It's still the same game, but the sound effects are lacking. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Can't believe I actually referenced that shit. Research complete. We need one F carrier to make this. Well, here we have it. Ta-da! Tethys colony commander must be losing her memory. We all know that Martians were destroyed months ago, yet she insists there was an armada of fleet carriers loitering in a distant orbit. If what she claims is true, then either the armada left Mars before we attacked, or they have another base so far undetected. We have no further reports from any other colony. She must be mistaken. Yeah, must be. I'm sure nothing bad will happen or anything. We'll be fine. We'll be cool. Totally fine. Everything. Pretty much all the stories I read on Dreamlist were about the Amiga and Atari SD ports. One was the DOS port. Huh.
Hey.
Welcome back, Gabriel. 240 Martians attacking. Now you can see why I kept making lasers. Because I was preparing for this. But the 46 orbital lasers, hopefully we'll do it. Just keep clicking. That's the armada left of all of the Martians. Beep. Beep. You can imagine that a big of an armada would destroy the moon base, and yeah, the first times when I played this game I didn't know that this would happen, and I got completely destroyed. It's not the end, but yeah. Oh, come on, stop killing just 3 of them. Lasers, do your job and kill more. Please! You won't be enough if you don't kill like 10 at a time. What the fuck is wrong with you, lasers? They just keep killing 3 or 5 at a time. Come on. I haven't seen a single 10 kill yet. God damn it. Fuck you, game. You're gonna screw me over by this? You son of a bitch. The game is a son of a bitch. Well, that was at least 7. Another 7. 5. 7. Only 3. We might be able to do this. If the lasers do their job. They're not doing their job. I shouldn't be talking to them. God damn it, come on! This is close. This is too close. For comfort. Only 7 left, 33 of them. Woo! 21 left. Woo! 9 left. Oh, we did it with 1 laser left. 1 laser left. Holy shit, that was close. But now, the Martian threat is completely done. Now, all we now need is the Juggernaut, get the Terraformer in it, and finish the game. There, Juggernaut complete. Alright, Juggernaut. Grab that Terraformer. Go to Earth. No, not the medical supplies. That one. Launch. Alright, Exotic. Do your job. There's Earth. What's left of it? Terraformer activated! Leader declares independence. Command access not permitted. Yeah. Now, the funniest thing in the game will start to happen. All of the colonies that we have made along the way will now start declaring independence from the moon. They decided, oh, well, they are returning to Earth, I see. Well, we will not join you. We will be our own communities from now on these planets and satellites that you have established. Goodbye. That kind of a situation. It's almost like they don't trust us anymore. Now for the next colony. There, Tethys. So next would be Callisto, then Titan, then Miranda. Just takes a while. There's Callisto. How many do you have there? 1,357. They must be really tiny people. I mean, Triton has the same thing. 836. Titan declares. So next one is Miranda, then Triton, and then Mars. Miranda declares independence. Happy New Year! Any day now. Yep, they're all independent now. They don't give a fuck about the moon anymore. They're their own communities with their own leaders, own rules, whatever. Earth is ready! Terraformer can do no more and has shut down. Readings indicate the atmosphere is stable and clear of dust storms. Although not as she were, Mother Earth still has life. Couldn't wait until I've actually played the game through. In the middle of my reading. Always interrupted so rudely. Mother Earth still has life. A few hardy plants and insects have survived, but our seed library will enhance the vegetation in time. All we need is a colony and a few volunteers. Which one are you even looking for? I mean, you keep saying that it's not the right one. That one? That one. Earth, human. Hydrogen, oxygen, water, nitrogen, methane, sulfur, titanium, aluminium, copper, silica, iron, blah 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 blah. It's got all. Earth colony established. Don't ask me why it's some moon craters and everything on there. It's just how it is. Game over. There. Ah, look at that beautiful Earth. Blue skies again, white clouds, wheat field, a base. Not even at the end here or anything, or thin. Well, that's the game. Very simple game, but I like it. Always liked it. Every time, just fun to play. I didn't even do it that fast because I didn't remember all the best locations and all. But it is a easy to learn game. I didn't have a manual for this back in the day, and I learned everything by doing it. It's one of those games that you can really get into easily. And this is really the only tune in the game. It's some classical tune. I don't remember what, but plays at the beginning and here at the end. I mean, pretty much we're just stuck on this screen now. This is the end screen and that's it.